What is going on, everybody? The Lost Joker here. Once again, playing some more World of Warcraft Midnight, picking up right where I left off with my Blood Elf Paladin, level 86. We just, as of yesterday, finished up all the quests in Eversong Woods here. Well, I do have some more to turn in here. So let's do that real quick, shall we? This item wasn't found. Okay. Lorthamar is in there. Oh, there's also a delve. You know what? Let me do the delve real quick. Where was that? Oh, up there. Going back to the Sunwell. I think we have to go from the inside. God, the Sunwell's very loud, isn't it? Woo. Whoa, careful. Jeez Louise. What happens if I just stand right on it? Does it hurt me? Oh, yes, it does. It hurts me badly. Do not do that. Okay. Even for a paladin of the light can burn. It says it's below over there, so we're going to go out. Just want to grab something real quick. I don't like that all the characters are always so much bigger than the player character. You know what I mean? When you're going around and questing, they're so big. So I like carrying around a little stack of Elixir of Giant Growth. Just to have my character fit in a little bit better. I always feel so tiny. Especially with a small character. Where is this entrance here? It says it's here in front of me, above. Is this it? Oh yeah, look at this. Ah, yeah. Let's keep it on tier 2. Parhelion Plaza. I have not done this one yet. Alright. 8 Vanguard barricades repaired. Collect an artifact weapon optional. Okay. I have more barricades. There's one over there. Yeah, screw it. Let's just do it. Oh, what's happening? Oh my god. I just need one more barricade repaired. There's one up here, maybe. We gotta get to the middle. Oh, is this taking place like during the battle in the beginning? Because look, the beam isn't going up. Oh, I don't know. Look, what is going on with that? That looks weird. Oh, shit. What? Who are... Tier 7 Delve, 12:01 a.m. on July 11th. Wouldn't there be graves all over the place? Or does nobody ever die? Too hard? Oh, I gotta redo my add-ons. I just remembered. Oh, no, I don't. Although that should be on. What the hell? Okay. Amani hanging brazier. I still have yet to look at the housing. I will do it at some point. That I'm gonna do with another character at some other time. Can we untrack this? I'm not tracking it. See if this worked. I might need to log out and back in real quick. Oh, this is out of date? Why? That's not good. I could just switch to the other one, although I kind of like this one better. It should be working. No, it's not working.
Lady Liadrin will remain here. The rest of us shall return to Silvermoon and debrief.
Lorthamar looks at the devastated Torelli.
It is
We
working.
still have many battles ahead, it seems.
Ah, I could use your expertise.
Maybe just this one quest.
Remember, there's magic in discovery.
It's possible.
I have answers if you have questions. Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
Oh, I leveled up. I'm 87. Gives me another point. Oh, it's a choice. What if I do that? No, it won't let you do that. 87, 88, 89, 90. It's going to give me 2 more points over here, I think. Or at least 1 here. I need 3 points over here. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I don't think I can do that, dude. Damn. That's your level 90. No, but you have to. Dang it. $87, $88. No, you don't have enough. There's really no way I can get everything in this. And that? Come on. Come on. Oh, I don't feel like redoing my whole tree, bruh. I don't think there is a way. That's upsetting. That is upsetting. Alright, let's go talk to Lorthamar and progress the story. Oh.
Champion, you've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together. The Armani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The Lightbloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turallion, how does our army fare?
The Vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
What's going on, Vincent Barry? I just saw your chat on TikTok. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for tuning in.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord. Excellent work. I knew I could count on you both. With that, I could join you. But there is much still to do here in Silvermoon. You have your objectives. Keep in touch. As for Arator, I hope you find him soon. A new Balor Delana champion.
Anu Balor Delana.
Our strength lies in our people.
Eversong in Reprise achievement. We just got done. That's 1 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 groups of story achievements I need to get. Oh no. A scouting map. What? I didn't even know. Bruh. Alright, we'll start with this, I guess. We're already here. Arator's Journey.
Archbishop Alonsus Fowl has left a message asking to speak with you in regards to a project to help Arator in the vanguard of light.
Alright. Now, luckily, I already did all the quests in the area. Oh, there's a new one. What the heck is this? Hold on.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Oh my.
One of my hatchlings was frightened off when that giant construct marched past the ranch. He bolted right through the fence and into the woods before I could stop him. He's small fast, and probably hiding somewhere nearby. Please find him before something else does, and return him to me. Some think that raising Hawkstriders is an easy task, but it most certainly is not. Hawkstrider appetites tend to be notoriously fussy. More often than not, their beaks up at anything I offer. But this time of year? Frog legs. They love the slimy little things. They can't get enough of them. There's a pond just down the hill just swarming with the ledgy little morsels. Could
Ledgy?
you gather some for me, please?
Leggy.
A comfortable Hawkstrider is a happy Hawkstrider. We don't expect them to stand all day. They need someplace cozy to roost. There's a plant called Golden Sun Leaf that sprouts just beyond the ridge. It makes the softest bedding. The Hawkstriders love it. Could you gather some for me?
I need to target something first.
is everything.
Senu Aminore.
Well done, champion. I'll have that fence reinforced so he can't run off again.
What needs bring you here?
I've been told frog legs taste like a curious blend of fish and poultry. I think I will leave that fine dining experience to the Hawk Striders, however. Thank you for your help. Oh, they'll have many a happy night's sleep on this. You have my thanks.
Aldi El Shalah.
Hey, they give you a Hawkstrider egg that hatches. That's cool.
Shorelaran.
All right, we got to hold on to that. Right there. Okay. So it says 24 hours. So tomorrow at 2 p.m. I should either have a new pet or a new mount. That would be pretty cool. I'm assuming it's going to be just like a little battle pet. Alright, I see no more quests out here. What is Void Storm? Dude, what the hell? The freaking heck? Alright, real quick, I just want to fly over here and take a look around. Ah. There we go, Explore Eversong Woods achievement. Where are these quests that it says I can have? Hold on. Reach destination.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man.
Arator?
Thank you for coming, champion. I need your help, as do many of our priests and paladins. One paladin in particular. I have been tasked with bolstering the Vanguard of Light that empower the Sunwell. I need your help, though not just for that simple task. Our mutual friend, Arator is stuck. Stuck in his grief and anger over that tragic conflict between him and his father. I'm just an old priest that's been raised from the dead. But I've found that a quest is just the thing to set a young paladin back on the right path. Would you help?
Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
It's saying to pick up all of this.
After the Amani surrender, we demanded Zul'Jan relinquish our light wood and return to their lands. Even so, Zul'Jan still lingers at the gates of Zul'Man with his troops. Lady Liadrin and her blood knights hold the pass, and Liadrin is trying to remedy the situation with diplomacy. But she reports that aggression may begin anew. She requests your assistance in this precarious matter.
We'll untrack that for now. Well, wait a minute. Oh, I guess they're both yellow. Hold on, I just want to make sure I'm doing this in order. This was our land. It's probably this. Alright, I'll come back for that then.
Over here, champion. The situation is escalating.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Our ceasefire is strained but holding. For now. I had hoped that Zul'Jan would leave the Lightwood and return swiftly to his lands after our confrontation with him. But dealing with the Amani has never been a simple matter. Diplomacy is the only way to avoid more bloodshed.
but Zul'Jan is finished listening to me. Perhaps he will listen to you.
Oraka, go. But don't go far. Our lands? This was all once our lands, and everything on it. You will take the Lightwood over my grave, Gorkin. Lightwood weapons are...
A void beast! Look out!
Warriors, attack!
Destroy the Amani. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Salatar.
Sister? Did you forget I'm the leader of Zul'Aman? Is that why you did not listen to me?
Hold! We are not here to fight!
Then why you be here? Tell me quickly, before I slice your head from your neck, elf.
I find myself relieved to discover Zul'Jan is not the leader of the Amani, but this Zul'Jara might be worse. No matter. We must get on the other side of that gate and assess the Twilight Blade's threat to Eversong.
Lightning lowers her voice, speaking only to you.
We have two choices. We can either continue to talk to the Amani or fight our way inside. I would still prefer to negotiate passage with Zul'Jara, but if our diplomacy goes awry, be ready. For now, follow my lead.
Allow us passage into Zul'Aman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilights amass close to our border.
Your border? If you want to die in Zul'Aman to the Twilight's blade, I won't stop you. But your army stays here.
Knights, stay and guard Eversong. Let us follow them, champion.
Wail in anguish. Let Salatar hear your cries as your city burns.
I must say I am surprised that Zul'Jara allowed us passage. It has been many years since I or anyone from Eversong has stepped foot on this side of the border. Stay sharp. This is a volatile situation. We may have to do more to engender their trust. But don't turn your back on the Amani. The situation here is far worse than I imagined. The Twilight's Blade and their leader Morduan have completely overrun this city. We will use this opportunity to show the Amani how efficient we are at eliminating forces of the Void. Perhaps that will help convince them to stall hostilities between our people. Least until the current threat has passed.
If you want to survive here in Atalaman, find and beat the city's battle drums. Dat will rally our remaining soldiers forward to join the fight.
Oh my god.
We'll also bring all the tribes of Zul'Man, de Witherbark, de Revantas, and de Shadowpine to our aid and tell our civilians to retreat to the altar of Malakras if we need to evacuate. Use the drums to spread the word. Find me at the altar of Malakras when you are done.
Do you know Dewey?
Mind yourself in Zul'Man. When the war drums sound, reinforcements will rally at the center altar, Jean.
I can help you if you allow it, Soshar. Find me once you have finished your mission, Chaplain.
your drums. Bring more feeble trolls to the slaughter.
Alright, these trolls are all cool with me, right? I'm worried about them.
An invader! Guards, protect the elders!
Let them through. That invader wears the blood of our enemies.
Zuljara has noticed your prowess in battle. Good. Let us continue demonstrating our usefulness. If they push us out of their lands now, we'll have no way to keep an eye on the Twilight's blade until they're floating through the gates into Eversong.
Flooding.
The other tribe did not heed our drums. Why?
Forget them, sister. We have the Lightwood. We need no other tribe than our Amani.
Many Amani found their way here, but we have more to aid, and even more enemies to kill.
That is not her voice, dude. That's the worst one yet.
The Twilight's Blades General, Mordu, has got us by the throat.
The accent makes it terrible.
And we are too few. We've got to evacuate before there's no one left to, and hope the other tribes meet us at Amanizar. In the meantime, I'm glad to use you while we rally the people of Zul'Aman. The civilians' lives are my priority. Go to Swiftclaw Terrace and evacuate the people there. Tear through the Twilight's blade as you go. Find your way to Zul'Jan when you're done.
Go.
Why are you speaking?
But the drums have sounded. But the elders have not come. We cannot lose them. They are our link to our culture, our sages, and our best minds. Torundo helped devise the Lightwood weapons. And Doru is our commissioner. We will need both if the battle goes on. Go find Doru in the Mark and Torundo in the Tribute Hall. The last one is the old Loai speaker to our uncle, Kindudu. He may need special persuasion to lead. I will go to Talonstrike Terrace to speak to him. Meet me there after you find the others.
His voice is bad, but not as bad.
To cover more ground. The champion and I will...
No. An elf in Zul'Aman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. John, keep an eye on her friend.
I will watch their every move.
Oh, what?
too far away.
thank you. Don't care who you are. Go. I hope Zul'Jin brought more Lightwood back. I'm tired of working with only leftover scraps.
Why resist Xanath's embrace?
If you want to help, then help. Thanks for clearing the way, stranger. I'll help Zul'Jin prepare our ballistas once I see the children here to see.
Please, Uncle. We are under attack. Only take what you need and let's...
You cleared the way, but more doom continues to keep us scrambling and off balance. We're gonna need as many Lightwood weapons as we can get to end this.
We need all the help we can. I need my staff. Akil-san will never grant me favor again if I abandon the staff in battle.
Old man, the Loa stopped granting us favor decades ago, and we are better off without them. You sure you didn't pack it already?
My staff! You got the eyes of our blessed Akil-san herself.
We don't need anyone's help.
Eagles! Loa! We don't have time to dwell on the spirits of the past. You might be good at killing, hero, but so are we Amani. And even more to better our weapons. I took an army into Eversong to reclaim the Lightwood Forest for the Amani. It was against my sister's orders, yes, but Lightwood gives us an advantage. Take back the weapons being stolen by the Twilight's Blade, and I'll show you why it was worth the effort.
Go back where you came from.
My blood is boiling. While waiting for Kanduru, the Twilight's Blade was destroying what little stores of Lightwood we had left at Rajamaw Terrace. But if we act quickly, we can save enough to arm the Lightwood Ballista and take a shot at Morduan. And without the Ballista, we cannot claim victory!
I swear to the ancestors, I will throw you over my shoulder and carry you if you don't leave now.
That's what I used to tell you when you were a child.
Where is it? Oh. To the west.
I don't have a target. It's too far away.
Okay. Well, let's see. Okay. What is I guess it's underneath? Yeah. That's what's happening.
talking here. Help me put this fire out now. You and you. Take what's left of the ballista bolts to the altar. What do you want? Do you see? The cult burns the lightwood because they fear its power. We don't need anyone's help.
Good. Now we have teeth to bite back with. We lost so much of it, we could have blacked out the sky with ballista bolts. But this still may be enough. It will have to be! Zuljara doesn't think the Lightwood is worth the risks I am taking. We will prove her wrong. I have seen too many warriors discouraged because their weapons don't work against the Twilight's blade. Don't just tell them to retreat. Give them the Lightwood weapons. Nothing stirs a Manny blood like an effective axe in their hands. Let them fight their way back to the altar of Malakras.
Leave me then.
That is very upsetting how that voice sounds.
Mordoon may be the leader of the Twilight
That's
Blade
worse.
in Zulman, but that ogre can't be everywhere. Dale found his military commander Hoken pile of armor and flesh named Bendis Blade's planet. He's parading around like he's already won just because Day seized Firewing Terrace. Make him pay for his arrogance.
Their money need no one.
In our reconnaissance flight around the city, Zuljara and I got a look at the Twilight's offensive. They're summoning more Twilight's blade directly into Atalaman. We can counter them by disrupting their dark summoning rituals. That will stop the flow of their cultists into the city and give the Amani time to strategize. Kill the ritualists.
Strategize.
And any Trollbreakers already portaled into the area.
Guys, we gotta strategize.
Lightwood or no, our people need rescuing, Jean. Take the elf and look for survivors.
Fine. Take the weapons. On any Amani you find.
I love being a rep pally, dude. It's so easy. Oh, I'll just delete everything. Kill, 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 kill.
riches gets you nothing, we will still trample your pathetic swamp city. Then this, you meathead! I knew you were a waste of Our Lady's favor.
Hold here until Zul'Jan fires, then leave with the survivors into confusion.
We will fly on the wings of Akilzon, like in the olden days.
Try the other add-on just to see if maybe it's a little bit better.
The next to fall will be more doom.
Yeah, see, that's not that bad.
You best be glad you amuse me.
I think this one's better. I'm gonna just get rid of that other one, I think.
That should slow them down, at least for the moment. Shorella.
Look, but don't touch. Don't come back.
If the troops we armed have killed a great many Twilight.
That's much better.
Some survived and made their way here. We lost a few, but I think the sacrifice was worth it. Leave my presence.
Zul'Jan's ballista is ready, and it had better work after what you had done. We lost the army we needed to defend the city, but we can fend off Mordoon long enough to let our people escape. Help my brother man the ballista. Focus on the Shadow Warders and the pylon. Liadrin and I will distract Mordoon. I will kill him if I can, but even then we can't stay here. There's too much void energy, and too much destruction. Atal Aman is truly lost. You're dismissed. With me, Elf. Let's get in close and distract him.
Get over here, Gorkini. I'll load the bullets. You start firing.
Mere mortal-born arrogance cannot harm the grand glory of Zalatar. Your weapon
Let me participate in that part. That's ridiculous.
Foolish Amani, you have already lost. Your city is in ruins. No one is coming to help you. Not even your gods. Zalatath relishes in your anguish and will exalt us when your empire falls. Don't worry. Your end will come soon.
Running out.
Zuljara seethes with rage. Mordoun is playing with us. He could have stayed and destroyed the city outright. If chaos is the Twilight's Blade's plan, we need to prepare. You and your elf friend amuse me, and you've more than proved yourself in battle. Our people are heading to Amani Zar. We hope to deal the tribes rallied there instead of Atalaman. Their representatives will give us counsel, and then we will mount an attack onto Twilight's Blade. If you still wish to fight with the Amani, meet me on the northwest side of the village. Zul'Jan will have gone ahead to speak of his deeds and yours, but do not enter the village without me. Amani kills strangers on sight.
My blood for the Amani. If we help eliminate the Twilight's Blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
We can end a threat inside and outside our gates. If you really want to join our fight, then come with me.
I like that mount. Whoa. There's a lot of resources over here. Whoa. Ah. Oh.
The Twilight's Blade think they can sneak into our homes? We may be weakened, but we are not weak. Find them.
Not while I'm flying, lady.
Tokobone na Amanizar, adventurer. Welcome to Amanizar. Because you are my guests, my people will not harm you. Unless I say so. Don't give me a reason, yeah? Tokobone na Amanizar, adventurer. Welcome to Amanizar. Because you are my guests, my people will... We will speak to Torundo, my war advisor. And if the representatives of the tribes are here, We will have a council meeting in the Zari Lodge. Together, we must agree on a way to defeat the Twilight's Blade. Explore the village if you want. But keep your weapons where they can be seen. You are here by my invitation and my word is law. But I can only run so fast if one of my people thinks you looked at them in the wrong way.
Zuljara smiles a tusky grin as if proud of her people's short fuse. The ancient Amani crypts near the Broken Throne have been overrun. Clear them of interlopers before the dead within can be defiled further.
It's a lot of XP. I'm going to be 88 soon.
Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let Atalaman fall!
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your... Atalaman has fallen.
No thanks to all of you!
We are under attack. The Vile Branch...
No time for bearing our tusks. We need a plan. Toronto?
Not many Amani made it back here.
The Raven Tusk also suffered heavy losses.
Who's that?
I sent out a call to my people. We will see.
Forgive me, but what about the Loa? Can you not call upon them to aid you?
The Loa? They abandoned us long ago.
We never needed them. We can rely on our own strength.
I ask again for your assistance. We've got to make a stand. Make ready what you can. There is much you do not know about us and the Loa. The Loa have not spoken to us in many years. Not since I was a young child. And they have shown no sign of wanting to help us now. No. It is up to us alone. We must find a way to rally the other tribes and fight the Twilight's Blade as one. I will speak to the tribal representatives and help the refugees where I can. They are our priority. Come, you might learn something about the Amani. Mind yourself, Bin Suleiman. No point in talking about the Loa. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees.
Don't think just 'cause I'm old I won't catch you stealing. Take it or leave it. Hurry up. I don't want to be known for selling the Gokin here.
It is better than what I have. Both of these.
I should have charged you double. If Zuljar insists I sell to you.
What?
My goods are too fine for you anyway.
Look quickly. It is taboo to sell to outsiders. The things I do to make a sale.
Toronto, I need your report. When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
I don't look good. All that's left be the old, the injured, and the hungry.
Your people's situation is far more desperate than I realized.
The tribes have splintered since Zujian fell. The Twilight Blade picking us apart because we no longer work as one.
The Raven Tusk's best smith be repairing our weapons, Uljara. If you're not here to offer help, then go away. We are working as fast as we can, but many of our weapons were broken in the attack.
Keep it up. These weapons are our best chance against the Void. If the Lightwood weapons are not ready, maybe the Shadowpine Shamans can help.
Ah, Zuljara. You come seeking the power of my tribe's shamans? Ashura, you honor me with your presence. You know, none can order the Shadowpine. We wander, obeying only the inner fire in each of us.
Then we'll be left with few warriors, few weapons, and few shamans as well.
It is time for desperate acts. Would you let your people perish because you did not try every option?
Fool elf, I told you the Loa be silent. If you need proof, let the old Loa speaker tell you himself.
Yeah, why can't they communicate with the Loa?
You were with me as a child when I last went to Akilzon's temple. Zulshara, do you not remember?
Yes, Uncle. But even then, the Loa did not speak to us.
Now, who might you be? The Loa always heed us in times of crisis. They may listen now to the right voice. Someone on the path of the Hashi.
Yep, Hashi. Has Uncle lost his sense? It is a tale for children. Maybe if this were the old days, generations ago, before the elves arrived. But if the last chance we got is to try to speak to the Loa, then I will try.
Watch, it'll work.
Ginduru is my uncle, and I trust him. But this path of the Hashai, things are not what they were decades ago. The Loa are gone. They're not gonna hear us.
Zuljara lets out a low growl. Only you and Liedrin hear.
No, we're running out of options. If this is the time for old myths and dreams, so be it. We meet at the foot of the mountains, Akilzon's Reach, where the old Hashai shrines are. I got no.
Light the shrines on the way to the temple. And don't forget to leave Akilzon an offering.
The temple be overrun with Narlden. Killing them will help us pass the time on the way. Come, Ashura.
Are you interested?
Uncle, the Loa haven't spoken to you in years. Why do you think they will speak to us now?
You did not know the world with the Loa in it, my child. They were our strength, our hope. Akilzon bestowed on me a great honor when she made me her speaker. I tried to instill in both of you and Zuljon, a love for the Loa.
I remember the stories about Akilzon, Halazi, Janalai, and Nalarak, and how they protected us.
I loved listening to your stories, Uncle. But even then, I wondered if they were true.
How much do you remember about going to Akilzon's temple?
We climbed to the temple. Zul'Jam fell. I did not get Lua's blessing, and my mother died.
You saved your brother, and you defended the right to lead as Zul'Jin's granddaughter, all on your own. If anyone can get to the lower and get answers, it is you.
As the Hashe, I'm no priestess, no mystic or uniter.
No, my Shara, as my niece. Because I know you have the fire, and I love you more than anything.
Then I will go. For our people, and for you, Uncle.
Oh, I got tiny again. See, now I'm matching in stature with the other Blood Elf characters. Like, why am I so small? Alright, looks like there's a bunch of quests now. Oh boy.
I don't. Oh, hi. You're new. I'm Ani. This is Jinx. Have you been to the waterfall yet? All the kids dare each other to jump off, but I'm too scared. Do you want to see it?
Hashua, could I ask for your aid? My mother passed recently,
That
and
can't be
I'm
right.
D1 responsible for performing her death rituals. It's a lot of work for one person to do. Most would get help from their family, but I don't have any left. Can you help me? Zul'Jara may trust you, but I don't. We can't keep up with how much these soldiers eat. Lend us just a bit of your time to feed this army, huh? We need boar. Not just a steak or two, we need the entire boar. Nothing goes to waste, yeah? The things I do to make a sale.
It does kind of sound like that,
Look quickly. It's taboo to sell.
but not quite. Like, they just... The pitch is correct, but, like, the tone is off. I don't know how to describe it.
Turbani and Janira have been missing for some time. Last I heard, they were scouting Atal Abasi for supplies. That area is covered in murlocs. Too many of them is dangerous even for an Amani. Find them and make sure they're alright. That's right. Keep walking.
One of our Lightwood logging outposts is late with their weapon shipments. They used to be punctual, but now we are lacking crucial supplies. Go check on the camp. Something must be going on. Go there.
My friends are going out to play down where the shade lilies grow, but I'm supposed to do a bunch of boring apothecary stuff. Papa wants me to collect some plants to make salves and balms we use for healing. I asked if it could wait, and he said no. What if you help me out? Just this once, please? Mama, this stranger won't go away.
What?
leaders of the forest tribes constantly talk to each other about our holes, and none are more legendary than the river-walking Revantusk and their crabs. But I've heard they've fallen on hard times. First, the Twilight's blade ransacked their city. Now, their cages aren't bringing in enough meat for the refugees. The Revantusk have a new head river walker, Kahania, who could use an extra set of hands in taking care of this crab problem. You up to the task, outsider?
Zuljara may trust you, but I don't.
My younger brother left us when I was just coming of age. He sent word he would come and help, but we did not part on good terms. But here he is, after all this time. It's Izzy's kin left us many years ago, adventurer. Preparing may be tense, but at least we won't have to do it alone. First, we need to collect the spore of the weeping mushrooms. You can get them from the mushrooms or the balls. I'll be using them to create incense for the ritual. Be careful, adventurer. The balls might be unhappy when we take their food.
The balls.
Watch yourself.
It's too far away.
Right front to back. No, thank you.
attack that target. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
They're called weeping spores because when they burn, they make your eyes water. The spores give our warriors a good excuse if they are too cowardly to admit their feelings at the pyre.
Really?
I asked for you help without telling you about how my mother treated my brother and me. I don't speak much about my family. I learned not to. I still don't understand why she was the way she was. Maybe something happened to her. Something that'd cause all that pain. Maybe pain and chaos were all she knew herself. But in the tribe, she inspired many. At least, she can remain a mother to them. Next, we need to collect sinew from giants. The sinew makes sure the bonfire is not gonna fall apart, and the act of risking your life against a powerful foe honors the fallen. I am a tested warrior, so do not worry for me. But please make sure Izaken does not come to harm from the giants. Now go. The art of Amani hunting is about discipline. You practice until the skills come as naturally as breathing. But right now, discipline means doing what I tell you. You are an impressive hunter. That is for sure. Thank you for helping us out here. If you're done, then leave.
There a way in? Honored Warriors Cache. see how I would get to it. It says it's like right. I don't see anything there. Alright, never mind.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first. It's too far away.
Yeah. I already looked for this.
The sinew of mountain giants is a strong built-in material, but we only use it for this one purpose, because it's dangerous to get and there are not enough giants. At first, when Isis Ken left us, I thought Mother didn't care. Even at her deathbed, she never once mentioned him, but she felt guilty when he left. Her tantrums toward me carried to shame, I think. I wish she could have admitted it, but I knew that wouldn't even happen. Our tribe sees Mother as unstoppable.
Fearless. But sometimes it's what's inside that's hardest to face. And this one, they didn't read it at all.
But sometimes it's what's inside that's hardest to
What?
face.
That delay was
Next,
crazy.
we need to collect the logs for our bonfire. Kansha, the large tree at the end of the valley, was infected with poison from a stray arrow long ago. She's quite tough. To survive, she sheds her branches regularly. In a way, Kansha has become a regular part of our rituals. Her strong wood burns warm and hot like Amani blood. It is perfect for bonfires. Go back where you came from.
need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Do not worry for Kansha. She has outlived generations of trolls, and the druids say she'll survive many more. Kansha's been a long-time friend, and I spend many of my nights resting here under her pines when I can't go home. Our tribe warns folks to be watching for her fallen branches, but they never hit me. Not one scar or bruise came from her. Ahead is an old shrine. Nobody knows anymore what we worship there or why, but it was a place my mother loved. It would honor her if we put a stone from it on the pyre with her.
Finally taking the hint.
Have a target.
Oh no. Is she dead? Okay. What the heck?
Go away.
We both know Date the Shrine is a place Date pleased our mother. I can't say she knew Date much about us.
Oh my god, it's horrendous.
The others in the tribe still revere Mother and mourn her death. But since she died, I've mostly just been missing Iz's kin. She drove my brother away, but her death has brought him back, at least for this ritual. Now we set up the bonfire to burn the body. Destroying the body means it cannot be used by the Valabranche for evil, and make sure the spirit finds rest. It still chills me how quiet she is now. The tribe should be gathering down at the funerary coast. Go back where you came from.
Bing, level 88. I wish I could trade a point from here to over here.
Thank you for helping us on this journey, adventurer. I didn't think Izzy Ken would come, and he didn't think he'd be welcome. I think Izzy Ken and I realize now. The worst trick our mother pulled was pitting us against each other. Watch yourself.
And that gave me a new companion, Emberwing Hatchling. I'm kind of upset that they keep giving us this creature cannot battle pets. Like, I've noticed this. Is there any battle pets anymore? Or they're like, oh, we don't do that content anymore. Feels lazy. It feels like they just didn't feel like doing it. Adding new attacks or anything, you know? don't see one anywhere. There it is.
So word of our famine has spread?
Kahanea grimaces.
There is no denying it. The rumors are true. No matter what we try, we aren't netting as many crabs as before. And D1s we do catch taste wrong, even making some of my people sick. I succeeded my mother's position as head riverwalker after losing her to the Twilight's blade, dealing with famine, my new duties, and my grief. It's so much for me to bear. This is the area where we first noticed an issue with our crabs. Can you investigate for me while I make more traps?
Finally taking the hint.
Oh, I can breathe underwater and swim fast. Oh, nice.
To target something.
avoid tainted bodies and baskets, and some crazed crabs ambushed you, this is getting worse. Naktek found Devoid, polluting baskets upriver, just like what you found down here along the lake shore. Devoid ties all of our clues together. Let's follow that lead. Watch yourself. Our traps being mucked up with Devoid would explain why we've been catching fewer crabs, and why some of the crabs have made our people sick. Please clean our traps upriver. Based on Naktek's report, they infected crabs sound dangerous. So be careful approaching those traps. You can find the baskets nestled among the sticks or by bases of waterfalls. They provide a natural disguise. Crabs are easily tricked that way.
Finally taking the hint.
While I continue to scout the area for causes of this famine, please harvest crab meat for our refugees. Their hunger only gets worse as our investigation goes on. Since the traps aren't working, you have to hunt those crabs yourself and get food straight from the source. Make sure you're getting healthy meat though. I'm worried about some of those crabs being infected with the void. Zojara may trust you, but I don't. Zujara has spoken of me. My people have been through so much. Everyone deserves a warm home to return to, and a hearty meal to restore their strength and spirit. This is more meat than we've seen in a week. My people will be grateful for an actual meal. You have my gratitude. Now go. Were you able to clean any of the traps? Or find a source of the filth, gumming them up? Those shards you found must have caused the void pollution clogging our traps. I'm glad you removed them. The river looks much cleaner, and our trap count is back to normal. For now. May these baskets receive Nalarek's blessing and provide for the Revantusk once more. I followed the void pollution trail upriver and spotted a beast before it ran off to its cave. An enormous void adult crab. It was shedding those shards that were polluting the river. As long as this beast lives, it'll keep spreading pollution and infecting crabs with the void. It must be stopped. I'd stay and fight, but I must warn everyone at the Overlook. Please, adventurer, slay that crab and remove the source of its corruption before it can hurt more of my people. Zujara may trust you, but I don't. I don't know if the Twilight's blade created that beast or not, but it needs to go. So the Twilight's blade hasn't just hurt Revantusk, but our wildlife as well? We must keep an eye on the cultists and protect Nalorak's prowl from their pollution. The health of our people and our crabs is my top priority. Seeing my people starve under my watch filled me with rage and guilt. Like I was tarnishing my mother's memory as head river walker. Your aid has helped me become the leader my river walkers need. Thank you, adventurer. You're forever welcome with the Revantusk. Go back where you came from.
My training is almost complete. My commander says I need to prove myself against a strong fighter before she can recommend me for combat. But I've been struggling to find someone willing to spar with me after what happened the last time. You look capable and intimidating. Mind helping me out here? And no going easy on me, yes? Oh, I can take it.
What happened last time?
Keep where I can see you. Step out of line and I go for your neck.
Well, he disappears.
Step out of line, and I go for your neck. You fought well. Your own strength proved Darak can hold his own against warriors far stronger than himself. I never expected him to beat you, adventurer. But the fact that he still breathes is an impressive enough feat, hmm? You should be in chains.
The Amani need help, but not from you. Now go.
That boy Kovu stormed out of here without even trying a single step. He thinks he's got 2 left feet, but he isn't even willing to try. You look like an impressive fighter. He'll respect you for that. Maybe he just needs the right dance partner to show him the steps. Help him out, huh?
Finally taking the hint.
These are Amani lands. finish the Gokin yet.
That boy still needs a lot of practice, but you helped him get out of his head and just feel the rhythm. Now go.
These are Amani lands.
Did you get all of them? All in perfect condition. Maybe you should be the apprentice instead. You smell bad anyway. It's a long way down. Yeah, it's pretty far down. But if I don't jump, they'll make fun of me. Maybe if you cheer me on, I can do it.
I mean, I don't know. That does look pretty far down.
I don't talk to strangers. You smell bad anyway.
Oh, there she goes. She could have survived that.
Annie's bag of treasured trinkets sits empty on the marsh bank, already sinking into the soft mud. Annie's trinket bag sits in the soft mud of the riverbank, but her trinkets are nowhere to be found. If you're lucky, you may be able to follow her trail.
wasn't sure how much longer I'd last out here. I was running out of rocks. Those lizards were waiting at the bottom and dragged me off. Did you find my toys and stuff? I tried dropping them so someone could find me. I can't believe that worked. I think you scared them off. It should be safe enough for Jinx to help me out of here. You smell bad anyway. Hey, adventurer. I jumped off the waterfall and I killed a big lizard. I know you helped. Jinx helped too. Thanks. Mama! This stranger won't go away!
Okay, what do we got next?
Vakala sent you? She was right to think this place was dangerous. Watch yourself. It's the Gokinye. Me and Tobani had loaded the skiff with medicine, steel, and food to bring upriver to the forward camp. It was meant to be a quiet run, no trouble, and no eyes on us. But in the shallows, the Murlocs came swarming out of the reeds, all foam and teeth. They hit us hard, too fast to fight back proper. We tipped and lost the cargo. I barely made it to shore. Tobani didn't. I dragged his dart-riddled body here. Them Murlocs must pay for what they have done. Finally taking the hint. While I was limping back from the river, I spotted a few of the Murlocs dragging our food bags through the mud. They weren't working together, either kept snapping at each other, trying to snatch the best pieces for themselves. I saw one of them stash a whole satchel behind a fallen tree. Another buried something under a pile of rocks. Greedy little monsters think they can steal from us and get away with it. Now go. Our boat didn't ground on its own. We were fighting the Murlocs, and then suddenly we were in the air. That's when I saw him. One that wasn't like the rest. Bigger, stronger. When he attacked, the other Murlocs scattered. He picked up our boat like it weighed nothing and hurled it on the rocks. I've never seen a Murloc do something like that. We're gonna keep losing people and supplies if that muscle-bound Murloc is watching the river. Yourself.
I'm out of range.
It's a big Murloc.
It's too far away.
Come on. His name is Murloc. Oh. Alright, just need one more food provision here. If I could find it. There. Wrong button.
The Amani need help, but not from you. Do you hear that? It's quiet. That is the sound of vengeance. Go back where you came from. Yes, adventurer? Good. That's all of it. So I saw the small ones run away in terror. Well done, adventurer. I will have to take what's left of the supplies back on foot. The boat. It's no good now. The hull's cracked and the frame split. Won't carry another soul across the water. But it'll still serve one final purpose. It can be his pyre. We will burn it, the weapons, the armor. He wore everything with him. Vengeance is done. Now, we let the fear take him to the lower and to his rest. Watch yourself. I hope it brings his spirit peace. And mine. Zojara may trust you, but I don't.
What is going on here? Loa of the Murlocs.
These Murlocs have come to the Loa of Murlocs to seek my protection against an evil invader. The Deep Fin have risen from the abyssal depths of the ocean. They have invaded this land and defiled its grounds. I charge you, champion, to defend this kingdom and drive the Deep Fin back into the sea.
King Margol lowers his voice to a whisper.
Get rid of the invaders and maybe the natives won't need me to protect them, and I can leave. Farewell. I have heard your Margos, my people. Your stomachs grovel in hunger. The invaders have cut you off from the food you so desperately need to survive. I will send my champion to gather fish so you may fill your bellies once more.
King Margle. Margle lowers his voice to a whisper.
Or you can just give me fish if you have some. Good luck, men. But my fellow Murlocs, one among you was chosen to be my chosen. She is destined for greatness and is my assistant. Priestess. Yes, priestess of the Loa. Your priestess has gone missing, possibly taken by the treacherous Deepfin. To showcase my great power, I will send my champion to find and return her to you.
King Margle lowers his voice to a whisper.
My assistant is missing, and I'm stuck here. Find her and tell her I'm on top of the temple. Go in peace.
Can you explain what is happening here? You have to help me. I came here to study the Murlocs of Zulaman, but they were attacked by another tribe and rallied around me when I defended them. Now they think I am their god or lower or something. I don't know how to be a god. I barely know how to be a Murloc in this costume. I'm pretty sure this is a professional no-no as a researcher, too.
May the stars guide you.
Yeah, you messed up, brother. Let's see what I can do.
I've been expecting you.
The assistant.
We shall meet again.
Okay.
You found her. Thank you. The lower of Murlocs grants you favor, champion. Then none.
Not better than what I have.
honesty. Are you finished?
King Margol clears his throat when he sees one of his followers eyeing him suspiciously.
I mean, it is finished. The deep fin shall trouble us no more. Farewell. My kingdom is ready for a feast. Are you prepared? Witness the power of my champion. Be fed, my people, and hunger no more. Then none.
Peace, friend. I've observed the deep fin kidnapping native murlocs and raising troll corpses as undead thralls. But they don't push further inland. They take them all back to the sea. I think they're being led by a powerful murloc who remains safely offshore, hiding from view as it accepts its minions' tribute. We can draw it out. If you put on this murloc suit and offer tribute, it might fool the leader into showing itself. If we eliminate the leader, we might be able to save the native murlocs. Winds be on.
Okay, here we go.
The leader was a Cobus. What is a Cobus? I mean... Well done, hero. You have served your lower well. Now that these murlocs are safe, it is time for us to be going. Good luck, friend.
Oh, they're all turning on him.
Twilight's blade pushed a Gnarlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple.
I can't loot that.
Nice. Some new shoulders for me. They don't look half bad.
This path is thick with Gnarlden.
Zorjara smiles broadly.
I hope they try to stop us. I can sharpen my blade on their bones.
Go back where you came from.
My uncle, Deloa Speaker, spoke of the Hashi when I was a child. But when Deloa remained silent so many years, I do not think he would admit it, but he lost a little faith too. I remember some of his lessons. A chieftain must light the shrines on the way to the temple. The Hashira must as well. Why? I do not remember. But if it is the only way to get Deloa's favor, come, let us get this out of the way.
I got my eye on you.
I do not know Deloa Akilson, but she cannot be happy with Gnarlden defiling the Hashai shrines and making meals of her eaglekin. We gotta let them know this is a sacred place and that we will not take kindly to their presence here. I may not know Akilzon, but I know the giants. All they understand is strength and language of Zulaman. Our strongest message we can send is to take the heads of their fiercest warriors.
Their money need no one.
Uljara regards the Gnarlden as a fierce nomadic people that normally keep to themselves. It is clear by their clothing and weapons that they have a primitive but unique culture. If the circumstances were different, I would advocate for diplomacy, but they are between us and our mission. They cannot block our path or continue to damage the shrines or the nests of the eagles that roost here. We will eliminate only those that are in our way. The Amani can choose what to do with them later.
Remain vigilant. The Gnarlden are close to destroying the shrines and the nests of the eagles that roost here.
Then we must strike them down.
need to get closer. Out of range. It's too far away.
where this chest is. Giant grab bag. Well, I don't see it.
Good. Hopefully that clears the path to the shrines and the temple enough for our purposes. Aldiel Shalom.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move.
The eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain. Maybe the shrines are lit. Now what do we do? Take their heads. How painful the method is between you and whatever force you worship.
Zuljara takes one of the heads by the hair and admires your handiwork.
Now we're talking their language. Now they know that the Amani are stronger. Some may linger, but when we defeat the Twilight's blade, we will come back for them. Keep the heads. I have an idea how they might be useful later.
Zuljara's brow furrows and her lip curls as she looks toward the temple.
When we lit the last shrine, some of the eagles returned to the temple. It could be a sign.
Zuljara scoffs.
Oh, the eagles are moving in after the Nalden started moving out. When we get to the temple, all we're gonna find is silence. Just like always. But we still gonna try. We should go now and present an offering.
You're dismissed. I haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
Still, the eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
High up. Ani trophy frame for my housing. Disenchant all this.
I can't use that.
Oop. Cannot be disenchanted.
I can't use that.
Why is that?
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
Anaria Shala, fight well.
If Kinduru is correct, it may be possible to contact the Loa by walking this path of Hashay. And be one step closer to ridding Zulaman of the Twilight's blade.
Yes, Gokinye. We are closer to achieving your goals. Let's go.
Wait, I did not mean to... Zuljara, becoming the Hashay will be a great achievement.
Now you try to flatter me. I know why you're here. To protect your precious golden fields of Eversong. Do not pretend to care about me or their money.
Enough, Zuljara. I admit that my past keeps me from empathizing fully with your people. I told you that I fought against your grandfather. But I did not tell you that he held me captive and tortured me, and tortured and killed many of my peers. That part of my past led me down a path I am not proud of. And, as strange as it seems, I see some of myself in your plight, and want you to become closer to your gods. Now, the champion and I are your Hashura. We will attend you.
You're a funny one. Straight as a spear, but thick as a pango hide shield. If you say that's what guides your hand, I believe you. Your counsel has been good, and you bring strong company. But that don't make us friends. This journey gonna try us all, so we should get going soon. Eh, Hashura?
Those little babies.
The heads of our enemies, a tribute to our victory.
Dear that voice. You heard it too, adventurer.
I mean, is it not this bird that's right behind you?
What? We got her attention. But now what? I know there is a trial, but Akilzon is not giving any hints on what it is. Think. What did Kinduru teach me as a child? She is the Loa of victory, but also of oaths and conviction. If only we had made it to the top when I was a child, and I hadn't fallen.
You best be glad.
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
The trial. Kinduru brought me here as a child. I remember. Kinduru. I hope you're right. For their money!
Wait, Zuljara! Are you mad?
I mean, we saw that kid do that too earlier. Remember the kid jumped down the waterfall?
Pleasantries can wait.
Yeah, I guess so.
Remain vigilant.
Well done, Zuljara. Kinduru was right about you.
All this time. You were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zuljin, and that snake of a witch doctor, Malakras. Long ago, we Loa would choose a champion among the Amani, a Hashe, to wield our power for the good of their people. Zuljin wanted to use that power again, not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies. We would not grant such a blessing. So he had Malakras steal it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes? If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Sujara. You have my favor. Now you just need the others.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations. What else? Prove to the Loa that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe. A true Hashe. And wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zulaman.
Zuljara's eyes are closed. She seems lost in thought.
They were here all along. It was my grandfather's fault. They would not answer.
She nods her head and sighs.
My grandfather broke this. It is up to me to fix it. It is the only way to save my people.
Zuljara smiles slightly as a Killzone's blessing buffets her.
Kinduru's stories were real. We have the blessing of a Killzone, and the path of the Hashai stretches out before us. We must follow a Killzone's advice and seek out Halatsi next. As a Killzone is the Loa of the ruling tribe the Amani and my family, Halatsi is the Loa of the Witherbark and their leaders. If their Loa speakers are gone, then maybe Kulamara will know how to approach him.
My blood.
Next, you must seek Halatsi's blessing. He is hidden, but his speaker can help you find him.
The Witherbark Loa speakers are dead, but maybe Kulamara can help. Go back.
You seem pensive, Zuljara. Are you not relieved Akazan graced us with her favor?
What is this, Elf? You become my Hashira and you think you can ask me personal questions, no?
Zuljara, I see that something is burdening you. I genuinely want to help.
If I share my feelings, you're gonna tell me how to rid myself of the hot rage and cold shame at what Akazan told us.
About your grandfather, Zuljin?
Yes! Did my grandfather's rage made him betray the Loa, try to take their power, and cut us off from our gods?
Rage is a powerful emotion. My people were once consumed by it as well. I was consumed by rage at Zuljin for what he did, and sought retribution against him for years. Zuljin, I realized, was the same. He had good reason for his rage, and it festered and controlled him.
Now you're saying I should feel sorry for him? That he should be pardoned because he had big feelings?
No. I'm saying there is a lesson to be learned. Let go of your rage at the Loa and at Zuljin. It will lead you off your path.
You have again given me good counsel. And perhaps we are more alike than we seem.
Go read that tablet.
want me to chase that ghost of a Loa when our warriors be disappearing right and left?
Oh, the Viola branch have caused my people suffering for too long.
Zuljara glares in fury at the nearby Viola branch village of Mizara.
It's been a long time coming, but now's the time to deal with them.
Spit it out.
Zuljara growls through her gritted tusks.
Now, it's not as surprising that Malacross's tribe, the Vila branch, fell to the lure of hex magic. But that is their choice, and the path they chose long ago. A path away from us. I won't let them leave long enough to regret it. What the Villebranch have done to the Witherbark has gone too long without an Amani response. The mist is not in our way. We can use it to our advantage. We will take a life for all the lives they took, and make sure they stay dead.
Mind yourself, Bin Zulaman.
Kulamara has told me that a shadowy mist has fallen over Numazon. She believes the Villebranch are behind it, using their magic to hide the crimes they commit against the Witherbark. She believes they are hiding in the Numazon crypts. The Hashai shrines are near there as well. We must find our way to Numazon and rescue the Witherbark captives. If we find the Hashi shrines along their way, so be it. If Halatzi will not stand with us, then maybe the Witherbark will.
Their money need no. We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the temple of Halazi.
Beware the myth, Zuljara. It be unnatural, and we
You're not the first strange thing I've seen today.
Skelt Zelkanra shakes her head.
Saw a big, shelled creature along the path to Jana Lore. Amaxi took a bunch of scouts and went after it. They've been gone a while. Think you could check in on them?
You should be in chains.
What's up? What's up? Ah.
The Amani have been ignoring the Witherbark's calls for help for too long. That ends now.
That's a dead end. Oh, I died. Oh, I overdid it there. I also kind of thought that that monk was going to help me, but they kind of ran off. How do I get up there?
I'm out of range.
While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile branch were blinded by the mist, too. Speak. Now. Yep.
Zuljara spits on the ground.
Disgusting. They deserve to be brought back and killed 100 times. I hope whatever lower awaits them in the afterlife swallows them whole and grinds them with its back teeth. So that's why the Vile branch wanted the Witherbark to please the Twilight's blade by giving them more soldiers. Undead soldiers. Obedient soldiers. And we have already lost too many. The Ville branch seem to be just as confused by the mist as the Witherbark. Whatever has caused the mist, dealing with the Ville branch changed nothing. And now we must find the Hashi shrines in the dark.
Zuljara moves her hand in front of her face, testing her range of visibility, and frowns.
We must light the shrines. Try not to get separated. This will try my patience. But I'm sure if we use our heads, we will find the path.
My eye on you.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The Hashe shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazi.
A Hashe shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of Akelsan.
That means we are close. Do you feel like we're being watched?
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
You mean you were saved from the vile branch by the mist? Not lost in it?
Finding Halazi and their Hashai shrines has taught me patience and forced me to think through my obstacles instead of cutting my way through them. I wish Jules Jan were here. He would be proud of me for gaining some brains. Heh. Who are these people? Where did they come from? Did they find their way here from Numazon? How? The mist keeps you from knowing if you are coming or going. And where is Halatzi? I need answers. Now.
Man, Lingslor brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister. Halazi can reveal what is hidden, like if you or something else. Halazi will speak with you now.
Kit of the Amani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the Witherbark from the Vile Branch.
Despite Zuljin's betrayal, I silently watched over my Witherbark.
Halazi, Zulaman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You saved my Witherbark children. No trial could earn my favor more. What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
I'm getting a very strong sense that the forest trolls are going to be the next allied race that we unlock. I have a sneaking suspicion.
Like a kill zone, Halatzi was watching, waiting. He never gave up on the Witherbark. Oh, by helping the Witherbark, we helped ourselves and passed Halatzi's trial. There is a lesson in that. Now that Halatzi has returned, we should go back and let Vunzara know. I hope this will improve the relationship between our tribes, and maybe he knows where we can find out how to resurrect Janalai.
Go back where you came from. Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, Master of the Hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kit. May the shadows protect you always. Seek my blessing. Walk with a lighter step.
This is 13 pages? What? That's crazy. I'll watch the YouTube video. Someone explaining all that. What is this? Forgot no one catch.
The path of the Hache. My grandmother told tales of the Hache around the fire when I was young. You address the leader, the Witherbark. Oh, the Witherbark know little of Shanalai, but the eccentric Loa speaker still lives at the temple to the east.
Eccentric Loa speaker. Heh, that sounds familiar. I guess they are all like that. Chief Vonsara knew little of Janalai, but he did know about the Loa speaker. If they are still at the temple, then there is hope we can resurrect the Loa.
Zuljara's hand tightens on her axe.
Makina kills on Flea, wounding Halasi, sending Nalorak into a rage, and killing Janalai. My grandfather and Malakras have so much to pay for.
You're dismissed. I know all about eccentric Loa speakers. Thank you, Vansara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
Blow me. Yeah, they weren't lying.
It is the Heshura. They favored of our wily Loa. Maybe you can help. My father, Oban, is ill, and I have been giving him all my attention. When I turned my back an hour ago, my daughter, Kanza, had run off. I searched the village, but I can't go further and leave my father behind. Please, find where she went. She can be on her own, but she's a sensitive girl. and I don't want her going far. That fool boy, Haskell, wouldn't come down, but he may have seen her leave. Ask him first.
Watch yourself.
You're lucky I don't kill you where you stand. As a Tauntusk of the Revantus tribe, I am cautious of Witherbark because of our history with them in the hinterlands. My family moved here because of them. The Witherbark here in Zulaman seem to respect us, but the Witherbark I remember in the hinterlands killed and backstabbed their allies for power. They worshipped the Spider Lower, Shadra. When the hinterlands' Witherbark temple Shadra Alor fell, the Witherbark must have fled somewhere. Look around for evidence of hinterlands Witherbark and of Shadra. Keep where I can see ya.
Because it's above me, I don't see a way to get up there is the issue. Look at that. Huh.
No discounts. If you're done, then leave.
Hurry up. I don't want to be known for selling to Gokinye. Take it or leave it.
Step out the line, and I'll go for your neck. All the plazas they mentioned are right next door to Shadra Alor. They probably worship Shadra. We can't trust them. They are like the venoms they use. They will poison the rest of the tribe against the Revatusk, against us all. Watch your back. I lost friends to venoms made from Shadra's spiders in the hinterlands. I gotta know if Shadra's lurking around here. twisting the minds of these Witherbark. No Revantus will be safe in Zulaman, with Shadra worshipping Witherbark around. Maybe I seem paranoid, but I have my reasons. And you have Halatsi's ear. You could ask him to reveal to you any hidden spiders, yes? I know those long ears can hear them skittering. There is a shrine behind me. Stand in front of it and see if he'll grant you a boon. You should be in chains. Step out the line? The spiders fled. I thought they would put up more of a fight. And you said they were small. Well, it doesn't matter. Halatsi has set us on this hunt now. We need to see it through. See where I can see ya.
Ooh, I'm level 89.
All of these spiders. There must be something that we are missing. Halatsi knew exactly how to reveal them, though. Go to Halatsi's temple. I have no doubt that there is more to this. Seek out his lower speaker.
Watch your back, and you might find a blade in it.
Look at these capybaras everywhere.
Don't think just 'cause I'm old I won't catch you stealing.
Raise your weapon to me. I dare you. You should be in chains.
I will not leave my people to die to the Violet Branch's dark rituals. We must go after them. The heart of Mizara Caverns is where the Violet Branch keep their secrets. I expect this to be a bloody trip. We will have to face the ugliness of the Violet Branch greed and what it is costing all of us. We must discover what purpose they have for my stolen kin. If any still be alive, I will be there to aid you. But bring a fierce party of warriors. We will need it. I can do this on my own.
What was she doing out past the log bridge? I told her not to go there. And with my basket and our best tea kettle? Oh, no, she wouldn't. And alone? She's going to Philo's shrine. She's too old for that. She's almost 13, an adult. Philo is the Loa of childhood and protects children. Parents pray to Philo for healthy children. It is even said if a child dies, Philo waits with the child in the afterlife until their parents claimed him. That is superstition, but that's why she's going. We lost her twin, Janaka. She must think she's with Philo. The way to Philo's shrine is dangerous, and that Loa won't speak to her. Do what you can to bring her home.
Go back where you came from.
It's the Gokinye. Zuljara may trust you, but I don't.
Oh boy, the Tortolan? What are they doing here?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
A maxi tenses, but relaxes after a moment.
Shadebasin sent you. Yes, we're fine. But these Tortolan should not be here.
Now go.
Well, these witherbark youths are telling us we can't stay here. But I've been talking to one of their elders for months to be sure we'd have permission to set up camp and explore. I even have copies of all the letters. Can you find Elder Renzin in Witherbark Village and show him his letter of approval?
Come back soon. I'll probably still be here.
You do not want to take the child back by force, but perhaps you can persuade her to listen to you by helping her with what she is trying to accomplish here. Judging by the items arrayed before Philo's shrine, she is preparing some sort of ritual. Perhaps if you help her with the ritual, she may go with you or go home on her own. Kanza makes no sound but briefly meets your gaze. She points off toward the hot spring pools. Maybe she wants you to do something there.
It's too far.
Kanza shifts her weight from foot to foot, swaying impatiently. Kanza claps and jumps up and down excitedly, but she pulls at your sleeve and makes an arcing motion with her hand, pointing into the far distance. There is something else she wants you to do. Kanza is dancing with excitement. She holds her small hand with one finger up. One last thing to do. You must almost be ready for the ritual to summon Philo if that is indeed what she is asking for your help to do. She fishes in her tunic for something and presents an object to you, the broken handle of a teapot, presumably from the one she dropped on the way here. Perhaps she needs a substitute.
Girl got me running all over, dude. Go buy a teapot. No.
Welcome from me and my humble abode.
That's the one.
The courage guide you home.
I need a target.
Oh, it's a capybara Loa. Dude, I actually kind of love that. That is cool.
Kanza looks nervous and expectant. I had to see her. Just one more time. I will go home.
All the best games have hot springs that you can chill in with capybaras.
I don't need your help, you young thing. What has happened to my Suleiman?
confirmed what he'd sent was a letter of approval? Good. I'm glad that's cleared up. Maybe now we can get a more pleasant introduction to Zul Aman. But I didn't finish my story.
I don't know what you did or what Deloa did, but I got my Kanza back and more. She is talking again like she used to, more even. She never talked a lot, and I'm going to make her a place where she feels safe to keep talking to me.
Not at all what's in the quest text. What the heck?
Finally taking the hint.
Unlock any Loa for worship at the altar of blessings, and I got Philo, the Loa of childhood.
I don't talk to strangers. You smell bad anyway.
Agunkenye, this far into Zulaman?
Another stranger, hmm? What has happened to my Zulaman? Yourself showed up here seeking revenge, thinking we were responsible for the death of his sister. But instead of killing him, I'm gonna set the boy straight. The Imani got no business with some farm. He don't understand. The Twilight's blade is attacking on both sides of the Zulaman border. I don't blame the child. He don't know that the Twilight's blade can hide themselves with their void powers. Take some lightwood splinters, throw them on the shrouded Twilight's blade. Show him who the real enemy is. Go away. Rakani overreacted when the boy came crashing into camp, but we all have been on edge. The Twilight's blade had already snuck into our camp and sabotaged our work. It has already been challenging to keep up with the demand for weapons, and our people need the weapons to defend themselves. If we can get the broken weapons back, we can maybe make up for what we lost. While you deal with them, see if you can get any of our weapons back, whatever condition they are in. You don't belong here.
I need to get closer.
I don't need your help.
The boy looks confused. Good. Maybe he's thinking. The chaos the elf caused is nothing next to what we're facing every day. We have to be extra cautious with the Twilight's blade trying to sabotage our every move. Thank you. These recovered supplies will help us return our operation to normal. Despite the elf still being around, looks like the boy has realized there is more in this world than his family farm and the big bad trolls of Zul'Aman. But I'm not done with him yet. He gonna learn hard work too. The boy needs to make up for the disruption he caused and the work we lost. It'll be a learning opportunity for the both of you. You are going to make something for us. Pay attention. One wrong move can destroy the Lightwood. With the Twilight's blade sabotaging our equipment, our resources are too limited already.
Go away.
Where is the oil? Oh, I was holding to it. I see. Okay.
Who are you?
The Lightwood is challenging to work with, even for experienced woodcrafters. Be patient, be precise, and do everything I say. Not bad for a novice.
You don't belong here.
That boy's a fool, but he's a courageous fool. It's time to test this weapon you crafted. He'll be going after their commander. He's killed many of my crafters, but revenge is not worth his life or that of anyone else. Go after him before he gets himself killed. I did not go through all this trouble just for him to die now, eh?
What has happened to my Zul'Aman? It's fine.
Their commander killed some of our own. His troops most likely killed the boy's sister. But even though killing him would make crafting weapons and sending them back to Amanizar easier, it's not worth that boy's life. You saved the boy's life. And maybe now he will think before he rushes off and makes a life-ending decision. And eliminating the head of the sabotage ring will allow us the time to make all the weapons we need. Things tend to work out for the best, eh? Even for you. Here's a little something to crew, and I want you to have.
Go away.
is an upgrade for us.
Halasi says he called you here to help. Is that true, Hashura?
May your footsteps and your fur...
Halasi says that the Ville branch have made a new venom that Palis makes its victims not move so they can drag them off to be sacrificed. He says it's frog venom. I said that doesn't make sense. Frogs are poison, right? Halazi said frogs are normally poisonous, not venomous, but these have sharp hornbits on them, so maybe they have venom. I didn't know frogs could have venom, did you? Let's find out if these do then. The wither bark can make an anti-venom.
Halazi's shadow hide.
The Ville branch are cooking up more bad things. You should go to the source and make them stop. Halazi has smelled their venom mixing place someplace to the southeast, and he thinks it's more than just frog venom. Oh, Halazi also said to bring back some kind of huge fang. Frogs don't have fangs though. Well, find it anyway.
Nago Hashura.
Too far away. I'm out of range.
Damaging spells and abilities have a chance to summon a poison frog that spits a volley of poison darts at the target. Each strike sinking deeper as the venom compounds, doubling in potency with every hit. Okay. Okay.
It's too far away. I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
On my frog.
I speak for the law of the hunt.
Halatzi says venomous is when they bite or stab you, and poisonous is when you bite or eat them. Isn't that interesting? Look at all the samples you found. The chief will know who can make anti-venom for sure. Did you look for the big fang? Hey, that's a spider fang. That must have been one huge spider. No, this means there are both frog and spider venoms in the mixtures. Halasi says he senses somebody besieged Shadra with that fang. They must be a really big spider if their fang is that big. Halasi doesn't like that the Villebranch had it. I can tell. He's unhappy. His ears get all flat like the wings of a kite, so we gotta help out. Take the samples and the fang to the Witherbark chief. We, Witherbark, have alchemists that can brew anti-venoms for both spiders and frogs.
May your footsteps and your fur be soft.
Step out of line, and I go for your neck.
Who are you? If you're not gonna help, don't come back.
Eh? Who are you? Go away. I don't need your help, you young thing.
It's the Gokenye. Zuljara may trust you, but I don't.
You're lucky I don't kill you where you stand. The Vela branch, our day ones, doing something with Shadra. Could the spiders be working against the Witherbark? This doesn't make sense. You should be in chains. We will untangle this mess about Witherbark and Vela branch soon enough. Deloa Shadra and her schemes must be our first priority. I watched the spiders run in terror from you, and something struck me. The spiders are not just running in panic, they're going somewhere. Somewhere they feel safe, and even I can see them now. They are not hiding anymore. They are on their own. Our hunt continues. Let's follow them. Keep where I can see ya.
A Gokenye. This far into Zulaman?
Let's hear him out, but keep your hand on your weapon. I should be in chains.
I can explain. I swear it. I concealed my knowledge of Shadra before because so many people assume she is an evil force. Our Lady is merciless, but only to her enemies. When the Witherbark left the hinterlands, we had to leave our temple of Shadra Alor. I brought 2 of her relics with me, the E and the Fong. The Villebranch stole the Fong. They are near where I hid the Eye of Shadra, collecting venom from her children. Please kill the Villebranch trespassing in the crypt. We can't let them find the Eye. You don't belong here. I can understand why they want the venom, but the artifacts are just for communing with Shadra. What would they need with them? They must mean to weaken us and our ability to commune with Shadra. There are 3 relics of Shadra. I only had 2. I had the Fang in the village and the E hidden here. The Musta stolen the Fang somehow, then came for the E. We never had the shell of Shadra. It was lost when we left Shadra Alor. It's possible the Villebranch have the shell. The Fang and the E should let us talk to Shadra briefly, even if we lack the last ritual relic to summon her. Come with me. I will show you how. You don't belong here. This is the Shadra. I remember from Shadra Alor. She will assist us if we help her. She keeps her promises. What has happened to my Zulaman?
Shadra has asked that we recover the 3rd piece of Mixa Jamanga's ritual, the shell of Shadra. With it, maybe we can bring her back. She recognized both the Witherbark and Revantusk as her allies. I felt her approval upon all of us. I believe this is the right choice. Palazzi set us on this path, and we each got our roles to see it through. Gather your allies and go into my Zara caverns. I would expect one of their leaders to hold the shell, kill them, and take it back.
Alright, so that's the second quest we have in that dungeon, which makes me happy I didn't do it earlier inadvertently. That being said, that is a good 5 hours I've played today. We didn't quite finish this whole zone, but I am happy with the amount of content we did. I'm going to head on back to Silver Moon, and we're going to take a little break. I'm very intrigued with the storyline going so far. I like the usage of the forest trolls. I'm wondering if they're going to be an allied race that are added at some point. We'll see. Level progress wise, I'm already level 89. So I'm going to be capped before I even get to these other zones, most likely. I wonder what goes on in the Voidstorm. I'm very intrigued to see these zones. Look, see, what is this? And what is Harandar? Like, who's... I have no idea. I do not know. So I'm very intrigued to find out. Guys, I want to thank everybody so much for watching.
Many thanks.
Please remember to like, subscribe, and follow The Lost Joker. That's me on TikTok and YouTube. And definitely tune in next time for more World of Warcraft. Have a good one, everybody.
Stand tall.